Yo, what's up, guys? Ari, what's up, man? MG, Wood, Slimy. You're good, man. Wood, it's a little bit suspicious that the market isn't open today, huh? A little bit strange. So much. Wagwan Young. A little strange. Yeah, I'm dying to see that. I don't really have like a bunch of big positions. The only stuff I'm in right now is like small cap miners and stuff. American Dad, what's up, bro? How do you get over the nerves in this game? Um, I mean, you're probably nervous because you're approaching a gunfight wrong. Like, there's probably gunfights where you're not nervous at all. And if you just figure out like what you're doing in those gunfights, then just keep doing stuff like that. It is good to like put yourself out of your comfort zone, like make a bunch of stupid plays, and then eventually you'll get good at making stupid plays. Random stuff, man. Joey. Down more than 20 on what? What would you be down 20 on? Game has no sound. Ooh, good comms. Yeah, dude, the thing about Google is like, it's the one like bubble proof stock is they're actually manufacturing hardware and stuff. Like their TPU stuff is the hedge against the bubble. Yeah, I feel like that's like people trying to liquidate longs though, for like getting good entry on this pre-war. Like getting entry on like Euro defense stocks and stuff. What's up, Benji? People fighting outside. Could have set up top, but let's investigate. This guy has an anvil to my left. He's cocked it back. What was that? Latent. Oh, there was a person there. That's actually so funny. Huh? Where'd my guy go? Oh my god, there's so many people out here. Double headshot. That guy just kept rolling into the wall. Poor dude. Here we go. This guy has an expedition outfit. He might be kind of sweaty. Did it seem like I took so much more damage in that fight? Like, that guy hit me once. I thought I got hit 20 times. So grab. Dude, the macro accusations, man, on this game are ridiculous. If you thought the guys playing COD were casual and accusated everything, the Arc Raiders guys are actually worse, man. Hey, what's up, man? Do you need a res? Do you need a res?
You got a defib?
Yeah, where are you? Where are you?
Right here, right here, right here. Right behind you. Hurry, 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 hurry. Right here.
Where?
Bruh.
What's this guy doing snap hooking over here? I'm gonna crank this to bait him. So there's Hornetsy and like aggroed up top, but I don't know if it's the same person. I'm gonna get loady. Say no, man. What's my settings? I have a settings command. This guy has torrent, I think. Another snap hook. Wait, has anybody in chat played today? Our lobby's sweaty. Yeah, I feel like the loot today's been nice already. This guy's a suppressor. It's got green shield though. Dude. Oh, I want to push this, but I just don't have the nades for it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take his height. That guy just detonated us so late. I'm gonna jolt mine this hop up right here just in case. This guy's gonna try and flank me from inside probably. Could have Venator. Interesting peeks from this guy. Like, see how he's showing himself? I don't know why people do that in third-person games. You never actually have to show yourself. Like, he's trying to throw a trigger net now. That makes sense. I'm gonna look for a lineup on this. Come on, Owie. I know you want to throw it. You got it in your hand, man. Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't even know what's happening. Wait, whoa. Hold on. There's a guy outside that I've been fighting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's like 5 of you guys. I'm just a free kit. I'm a free kit.
Why'd you shoot me then?
Whoa, there's a guy outside I've been fighting for like 5 minutes. Dude, you can't do this on MLK Day. You can't do this on MLK Day. Whoa, careful, the guy's outside right now. Whoa, whoa. Yo. We gotta kill Red Bull Cut. Whoa! Dude, whoa! On MLK Day? Really? What the fuck? Oh my god. Speranza Police, man. Oh my god. Retards, man. Yeah, I'm fighting a guy for like ages outside and nobody even goes outside to see what's happening. They're all like a foot away from me inside. There's 5 people at the same door inside, man. To put that into perspective, what was happening. There was 5 people looting staff room, like a foot away from me. Oh my god. Like, is somebody fighting outside? Nah, probably not. Okay, I just wondering what all that gunfire was outside. And then Red Bull Cut tries to hit me, man. God. Let me bring in a guitar just in case. I'll get put into like guitar queue. I was given the augment blueprint. If you're trying to find it though, hit like testing NX. Yeah, or reinforced reception. Bobcat blueprint. I don't have the Bobcat blueprint. What's the craft on it? Dude, That Marathon Collector's Edition that just dropped. I'm glazing this game so hard because I just want like a new PvP game to come out, but I like what Marathon's doing. Light shields are surprisingly good. No, they're not. Wait till you get Anvil headshotted.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Dong shoot,
Don't
dong.
shoot! Don't shoot!
Yesterday I saw a video of you dropping a duo with Hipfire Kettle. Comments were wild. Wait, on what? Was it on X? The Everything app? Formerly known as Twitter. Facebook. Híjole. I got Clippers on Facebook now, that's sick. Facebook jackass. Does Reave play mobile games? Nah. I did actually for 4 years. It's called the Call of Duty Warzone. Kind of like what this guy's doing. Oh, it's Bo's door. Okay, that makes sense. Fun fight. How many more impacts can this guy have, though? Ooh, actually, I can't swap it out. Oh, dude, I love what he's doing. He swapped the stack of 5 sensors for the hatch key. That's tech, man. Stetcher over Bobcat. One's way cooler than the other one, though. Like, people are like, oh my god, the Stetcher's better than the Bobcat. But when you find a Bobcat, you freak out. Let's go, Casey. Yeah, the Stitcher doesn't like actually get you that hyped when you find it. But when I have a Bobcat, like the person you're fighting knows you have a Bobcat and they're kind of scared of it. You have 20 Bobcats in your stash. So you've never ran the Bobcat once. Wait, what's up, man? What's that noise? No, I almost always heal first. It's more like if I'm not going to get pushed instantly, and whatever I get to first on the heal wheel. So like I had just had my shield recharger out, so I just did it. It also depends on like what heals you have. Like if you have a white bandage, it's sometimes better to put on the shield because the white bandage would take too long to get your HP back. Yeah. Like if you have blue band-aid, you should always throw on the blue band-aid in combat. The blue band-aid, like I think, is the best combat heal. The Vita Shot still seems like a reset heal. You can't really do a Vita Shot mid-fight. But you can tank bullets. Like sometimes when you pop a Vita Shot, you can just do it right in front of somebody. Yikes. That's not good. You just made the El Toro look balanced, man. That's bad for our movement. Trying to get that thing banned. Dude, how did I just get so much stamina back there? That was nuts. How many people are teaming, bro? What are these lobbies today? Oh, look at that. This guy's gonna try to save the day with El Toro. Watch this. The only people that ever play aggressive in this game. Híjole. What a lobby, man. Alright, let's get looty. Alan, what's up, man? Actually, I need another stack. Okay, we got one body there. One of these guys has a Venator. New map condition? Yeah, tomorrow might be the Toxic Swamp. Not sure because I don't know if you saw the trial update, but this week's trial is not Toxic Swamp. And I don't know if they added a cold snap. Like, did they add cold snap and then the next week there was a cold snap challenge? Yeah, what if this is like the new joke? Every single event is just, the longer you stay outside, the more damage you take. Toxic Swamp, Heat Wave. Dude, actually, wait. You know how there's been the leaks about the volcano? If you're outside too long, like, you're gonna die from, like, smoke inhalation. Ray, what's up, man? Beam, what's up, dude? My color settings, 78% digital vibrance. Hello.
You must have hello.
Yeah, a little bit. The longer you're outside, the longer you're Turkish. Dude. The longer you're outside, the more Turkish you turn. Jackass snap. The longer you're outside, the more of a jackass you are. Yeah, I gotta get out. I'm so rich right now. Okay, what's up? I just overshot that a little bit. Phew. Let's go, man. It was actually a sweaty lobby. Despite all those people teaming. How are there like 5 people teaming on the pillars, like talking to each other enough to kind of communicate that they're teaming, but I didn't hear any of them and I'm like a foot away. That's kind of weird. Like I couldn't hear anybody talking to each other. Saying like, oh, let's team up. They might have some type of emo wheel tech. Like they have it set to quiet so people can't hear them. Also, how do these people afford bringing in that many nades per raid? Sign language, true. That's possible. Look how spring rich I am right now. 112 steel springs. I don't want to flex on you guys, but that's pretty nuts. $130 batteries, yeah. That's nice. Dude, when you loot people, this game it's so strange because it's not like any other game where the rich players have anything. Like the best PvP players I run into are getting ran into the ground running like combat augment, blue shield, like anvil, comp 2, like barely scraping by. And then you'll kill some PvE burger who's crying and crying in game chat and they have like 15 wolf packs on them. Hey Sarsky, what's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. Like Lacerate, Bozasaur, like I know he's a demon in PvP. And he's running like combat augment, anvil, just normal nades. Dude, how are you just typing deuce right now? You think you're Stewie? Yeah, I played the finals a lot. I was a sword main. My sword guide kind of blew up on YouTube. I stopped playing it though because the heavy balancing was pretty bad. Like the RPG would just one-shot you. No matter how good your mechs were on light, someone could just run around with an RPG and just one-tap you. I played Warzone after that. Target sprouted. I don't know if this guy saw me. He did. Maybe not, actually. Holy mantle. Whoa, wait, whoa. What is this teaming bullshit? Whoa. What are you guys, how are you guys teaming against the good guy? Oh my god, I didn't repair my shield either. Dude, this game is so bad. I didn't repair my shield, man. What? These guys are shooting the wrong guy now.
Nah, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. They ran off. I don't know who went. I went back in the building.
I mean, W escape from. He's still on top of the
Batman. No.
Dude, how are these PvP guys so bad? Dude, these guys are the worst players in the world, bro. They're actually horrible. Like, these are the worst players in the entire game, bro. They only PvE and team, and they can't even kill fucking Arc. Dude, it's 4 of them. And there's like 10 Hornets, and they're not shooting any of them. Like, that's all they do. They hop on the game to PvE, and they can't even kill the Arc, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I went in without a repaired shield, too, like... And they're getting 1v4. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh, well played, guys. No, that was quite the fight there. Way to hold it down. Oh my god. Demons. Dude, these lobbies are too sweaty today. Too sweaty. Damn, I wish I had shields, man. That would have been such a funny, like, 1v4. These lobbies are too sweaty right now. Dude, right. You missed it. I queued in without repairing my shield into just a burger 5-man. I shoot one guy, and then 4 other people appear on my screen. Nice try. You got 4v1. These shrapnels are kind of putting in work, too. You uninstalled the game. Dude, can you at least give me your batteries? Kinetic Arpeggio, it's not bad. It's not like the best gun to put the attachment on, though. I think it's kind of a waste.
Raider, good to see you.
Shockwaves, yeah, it's actually not a bad comm. You know ball. That's the rich man's craft. I need to collect chems though. I haven't been really PvPing at all. Okay. No smoke grenades. Let's see how this goes. Can you at least wait for tomorrow and then rage uninstall when they introduce new skins? Yeah, at least buy something new. Tomorrow we get new skins and possibly a new event. I'm on 800 DPI. Yeah, I feel bad that I can just like queue solo duos and it's like a great PvP experience, but for people that enjoy solos in this game, they can't do it. And like I think a lot of you guys in chat would just enjoy the game so much more if you could do it. For posting skin, I think it's cool. It's like a fencing skin. I'm on 1,000 pulling rate. Thou wow. I know, I want new maps too. The game's so laggy. Oh yeah, the other day, I was fighting some guy, and I had the smoke grenade in my hand, and I tried to pull out the bandage twice, and I smoked myself twice. No, when you're playing solo, you only get match made against solos, but everybody in solos just teams with people. So if you spawn in late, and you shoot some guy, then you've got 5 people after you, and it's a 5v1. So like, most of the time, if you're playing solo duos, it's a 1v2. In solos, you could be in a 1v10. You have like an entire army after you. A dog arc. So if you queue in with a duo and then your duo surrenders at the beginning of the raid, you can play solo duo. Yeah, so if you play on above 1000 pulling rate on this game, you get this thing called mouse deacceleration, where the faster you move your mouse, the slower the mouse actually moves. So like, let's say you flick, the faster you move it, it's actually gonna be slower than like whatever your normal sense is. Nice nade, man. No, the other mouse is a Lamzu Atlantis. G305 is a goated mouse, though. What's up, Mario? Yeah, G305, I would recommend getting a rechargeable battery for it. You will burn through so many batteries with that mouse. You can also get a AAA converter, and the mouse will be a lot lighter. So you get a AAA converter, and then combine that with a rechargeable AAA.
The Prega, try below. It's like right on your feet.
Oh, I see it.
On me, on me.
Hey, don't worry about it. You got my free kit. Don't you worry, dog.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, chat, I'm about to put it onto a spot. Look at this. So you can get up here, you just stand on this pipe up here and you can look down at people pushing in from here. Yeah, I don't really know if there's other spots here that you can get on top of. Down in the lobby though, there's another crazy spot that I was using yesterday. Dude, these guys are so rich. Just casually has a Tempest 4.
Fucking effort. Hope your mother dies.
Oh, good try, man. Oh, good try.
Fucking mother. Hope she's
Good try,
hope
man.
She's dying. Fucking lesbian bitch.
I hope she's dying is insane. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, good shots. On MLK Day, really? I'm so rich right now. I don't need the gun parts. I just need the sensors, honestly. Joe, that's kind of where everybody's at right now. Like, especially my chat. Everybody that watches me is like pretty sweaty at the game, trying to get better. After you've kind of done like the basic crafting all your workbenches, collecting blueprints, there isn't a ton to do progression-wise. And like, I think it's a flaw with the game. Oh yeah, Swiper for sure.
Straight air balls, bro.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Phew. Let's fight. Why doesn't he fire a single shot? I was pissing on him. I got him.
Who are you saying I got him to?
You. I'm letting you know. I can put you guys onto another rat spot. It's right here. Perfect angle looking down to shoot the guys coming up here. Somebody jumps on here. Blam! You angle yourself properly. You see right at the bottom left. You can see if somebody's in that doorway. Right there.
Want to go together?
What's up, dudes? Should be people above me. I didn't even mean to click, dude. The clicks on this mouse are so sensitive. If my hands are cold, like I just start shooting. Cal, next time, yeah, I can do that. Is the converter's bugged on the arpeggio? Yeah, so I don't really know like what part of the burst gets sped up. I don't know if it's the 3 shots and the delay between shots is the same, or if it's the time between shots is reduced. Yeah, my hands are cold. I just start shooting my gun. I kind of want to try kinetic converter on the kettle now. A desk pop. I didn't bring any chems out. Oh, this game is so fun. It's 50 in South Florida, dude. It's 29 degrees here. It depends. If I'm like tracking like this, I'll move my arm onto the pad. But my actually like my wrist is touching. I'm not like floating my hand. I'm kind of creating like a cage around the mouse with my fingers. So I have like a little bit more of a range of motion without having to move my arm. Tomorrow should be an update though, right? Toxic Swamp? Surely we get an update. Or maybe they... Actually, maybe they update us with their vacation schedule. People who palm, it depends what mouse you have. Like this mouse is kind of too small to palm. Just a new skin? Yeah. Dude, maybe they lean into this new thing they're doing. Where like everything has lace up leather chaps on it. You're into that? Ooh, Hawaiian shirt would be pretty sick. Like a Palmer Lucky skin. Wait, a Palmer Lucky skin would actually be crazy. Soul patch, Hawaiian shirt combo. Yeah, they could add Ninkeem and Janj. Yo, Satin, thank you for the Prime. Chat, if you didn't know, all Prime subs reset at 12 p.m. on a Monday. Exclamation point Prime, you have a Prime sub. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to the channel. And Oreo's on a 10-minute delay. Boing, boing. Mash E and spacebar to go up ladder way faster. Copy. Wait, that skin is sick. My name is Dong Shu. Oh, this guy is rich, man. Oh my god. Max win. It's like the best weapon combo you can get. I would prefer a lightweight stock, but maybe it doesn't have a blueprint or something. He got such a bad spawn too. I hate spawning down there. Black, what's up, man? Happy Monday, dude. Hey, are you guys friendly? Are you guys friendly?
Your pet, dude. What? These guys we have. These guys.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's like the richest lobby I've ever seen. My arpeggio. Yes, dude. Holy, people are just throwing on guns for no reason. Just to add more stash value. Bill, thank you for the prime, man. Sure. Bam, what's up, man? Your mic's cutting in and out. I gotta fin you. I don't have a smoke ready to loot this guy. That's a free kit. We're out of here. Actually, I should go back up and get sensors. Or no, I have one hatch key, never mind. I don't have batteries though. That's whatever. Whenever you pick up a sentinel firing core, make sure to recycle it. Just so if somebody does happen to kill you, like that is the max win for them. It's a bigger dub if they get a sentinel firing core than getting like 5 Bobcat 4s. Tick font and safe pocket, yeah. What should I throw in there? 5k, why not? Boing. No, in that first week of expedition, finding like all those weird items, like doing quests, like actually no, tick pods is for workbenches. Dude, I miss that part of the game. Like that is the most fun 1 week, 2 weeks collecting everything to craft the workbenches. They should just keep adding stuff like that. Like even a seasonal workbench, like an alchemy table that lets you turn like wires into springs or something. Like each expedition, the alchemy table has a different random craft. Gun, what's up, man? Someday. They just have to hire me. Like, let me go on more vacations than I already do. Just allow it. Working at Embark actually sounds like a dream. You get to go on like, you get to drop your biggest project and then 3-month vacation. Raid's been good. We're frying right now. Also, so many herbals, man. Yeah, I'm PvPing my ass off right now. I noticed how nobody that I'm killing has any trinkets on them. Strange. I love that Twitch is so mainstream now that you get people in chat typing about like you being a PvPing jackass. Like on a website that used to be like you're a real gamer if you're on here. Like now it's so mainstream that you got people that somehow got onto Twitch. They're like, whoa, 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 what is all this PvP that's happening on this website? I love it. Dude, do you know those like Reddit posts? It's like pity farming where somebody will post like 40,000 hours on the game and they get their first win. There's gonna be a post of like some like ridiculous amount of playtime topside and their first Bastion kill. This is my 500th game of Red Sex solos and I finally won a game. This is my 2000th raid and I finally got my Bastion
Can I
core.
help you?
Oh yeah, that's, I mean, Tekken and fighting games, if there isn't SBMM, you're just getting thrown into the gauntlet, dude. That's why fighting games are so good. You're constantly learning. Anybody in chat that grew up with like a brother or like a sibling around their age, if you guys had fighting games growing up, like that was some of the most fun to be had gaming. Like WWE games, Street Fighter, Marvel Nemesis. Dude, who in chat knows about Marvel Nemesis? Holy, that game was crazy. And then obviously Super Smash as well. Smash was like its own thing though. Smash and Mario Party. Just different times when games are like a little bit more social. Just beating the shit out of your neighbor on Smash was very, very fun. Yeah, I was a little bit too young for Halo. Like I played 3, Reach, and 4, but I didn't get to play like peak Halo. Halo 3 is pretty timeless though. I played it years after it came out. Dink, what's up, man? I'm 22. Impossible.
Nope.
I just kind of wish we would react a little bit faster.
I got it. Oh my.
What is this guy talking about? I think I've ran into that guy before. That name seems so familiar. Yo. I miss solos. This is actually peak. A bunch of people running around just doing nothing. Crying about trying to be here for loot. Like, obviously you're just here to loot some shit and get out, man. There's a lot of audio cues in this game that aren't footstep related. So like when I'm playing and I know where somebody is, it's usually because of like arc aggro, a security camera, a beeping noise. It rarely has anything to do with footstep audio. Yeah, you guys have been watching me play solo duos. So like, this is how almost all solos lobbies are, but I've been playing like PvP solo duos recently, so you haven't seen this. You're still here?
So what?
You're still here?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
So why are you still here?
I don't know.
What? Dude. What? Bro, re-queue. Like, just queue into a different match, man.
Pussy ass.
Shut up. Please have chemicals. Oh yeah, I heard that guy. Well, I knew like these containers were looted, and then I heard him rummaging through a drawer in here. Yeah, but it's not worth it because the adrenaline's worth 1 per. I don't think you can recycle outside a raid. Maybe you can. I just think it's fun. I also think it's fun to run guns that you guys don't really see much. You can basically click on any stream on Twitch and find somebody using a Venator for it. I think it's a little bit more entertaining to watch a good player use bad guns or use off-meta stuff. Oh, so what's up, man? Raid's been good. A lot of teaming going on. Slammed. Slammed. Whoa, on MLK Day, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. So many Venators. Hmm. Yeah, I could put the augment in my safe pocket. I have like 50 processors though, I don't really need to. I'm kind of processor rich right now. Dude, Spirit, how are you telling me when to reset, man? Okay, he's gonna get one more kill and we can reset. Now we're resetting. Wait, what's up?
I don't have a damn thing. I don't know what you killed me for.
Okay, so it probably doesn't matter that much that you died then. Aw, damn, he really doesn't have anything. How do they always have guns but they never have like loot? You know what I mean? It's always like a Berletto 1 and like just random stuff, but they never put anything important in their inventory. Like, where are your springs? Where's your rubber? Where's your chems? Like, where's the stuff that you're gonna use to craft the good stuff? Yeah, I can show you my skill tree after this. Dude, literally, like, I'm in social butterfly queue where people are so busy talking that they forget to pick anything up. Yeah, I have. It's the exact same, except everybody has, like, different accents. I guess the US queue is kind of like the same thing, though. No, I haven't played Stella yet. I have this really bad habit of just spawn trapping on Stella, though. You think ABM doesn't have enough PvP players for these maps? Yeah, I could see that. Like where all the PvPs and squads and stuff. You bunny hop so you don't get headshotted. If somebody's watching you move across and you're moving horizontally at a fixed speed, it's a lot easier to hit a headshot and then open up with a ton of damage. But if you keep jumping then, and you have a bunch of stamina, you don't have to worry about somebody hitting like a huge anvil headshot or something. Yeah, this is the skill tree. I'll probably respec pretty soon. And I think I'm going to take points out of 3 deep breaths. I'm going to take 5 out of this. So I would have 6 extra points. And then I would put the points into turtle crawl and crawl before you walk. But like for squads, you need turtle crawl. Because otherwise you're just going to get finned instantly. It's better to have turtle crawl even if you do get finned, because that means the enemy that finned you with their gun is using like an entire mag and then your teammate can just swing when the enemy's reloading. This is more for just like solo PvP. Oh, RB. Oof. You wouldn't believe how bad it is on this game too. It's the exact same thing though. It's always the same thing. Anytime somebody mentions like lobbies or queue, it's one side. I need to craft something to put attachments on. If you think of the prime man, use harder, yeah. Precisely. No, you missed it, dude. You would have loved this conversation. This guy was like, you gotta queue EU, it's like, it's demon hours. And then I queue it, and like, it's a bunch of bots. And he's like, well, it's 3 AM, all the stoners are online. And you take a second to think about that. It's like, so you're telling me the stoners in Europe stay up late? Like, this is groundbreaking. This is the first people ever to smoke weed and actually stay up after smoking. Wow. It's like, oh, obviously, you're slamming them. That's all the stamina. Like, dude. So weed in EU keeps you awake, man. Interesting. Yeah, apparently, Bill. I don't smoke weed either, but I think all of it for me just like makes me paranoid and think people are trying to kill me. It's pretty chill. Yeah, 592 is the sub count. Yeah, I think vert grip on everything is better. This is the only game that I feel like that too. Like most games you want to have horizontal recoil control and lock. These horizontal recoil control is like a zigzag. But I feel like putting vertical recoil makes all of your bullets connect in the same spot that you started shooting. Like there's something weird about the vertical mouse input on this game that I don't think I can like consistently pull down at the same rate. Oh hell yeah, Nifty, thank you, man. Primeski W primage. Yeah, comp 3 on the anvil makes a huge difference. Comp 3 on the renegade makes a huge difference. It's because you get less bloom from a muzzle attachment. The only other way you can get less bloom is by putting on a stock. but if you put on like stable stock 2 or the blue stable stock, then it hurts your swap speed and like all the other stuff. So like I think comp 3 for slot value for PvPing is the best attachment. For PvE though, like let's say you have an anvil, you don't have to put compensator on there. Yeah, also comp 3 is mod components, which is like a very cheap craft with refinery 3. Kind of weird for PvP to be happening up here. I wonder if they're doing RMT. Arpeggio's feeling good. I noticed yesterday a lot of the gunfights that I'm losing with it are because I'm not ADSing, so I just have to start doing that more. Damn, I feel bad for this guy. He's like looting stuff in the tunnel. Yeah, it's just inefficient to run around with because it weighs so much. And any kill I get turns into electronic components, so it's just like another stackable thing. If I was poor right now though, I'd be taking them out for processors. Each one is processors, mechanical components, or not mechanical, processors advanced electronic component, which technically is like the equivalent of holding 2 stacks. So like if you're gonna go out with 2 augments, that's good. But if you're going to carry more than 3 augments, you should recycle the third. Is the advanced electronic component craft is like wires and plastic. Simple gun parts. Honestly, I just recycle so many blue guns, then recycle the gun parts from them. Asking for help. Damn, I trolled. That's like one of the worst arpeggio gunfights because the vertical recoil. If someone's on a head glitch, it's kind of hard to take them off a head glitch. Well played. Tough lit. GG's. Chat, what gun should I run? Tempest, hairpin, Tempest. Seen a couple Tempests. Berletta, Tempest. Alright. I'll run Berletta after this, right? Just an FYI, the Tempest kind of sucks. It takes forever to pull out, so when you're playing aggressive with it, you usually like have to play slow because of it. But I'll use it. I need smokes.
Forgot something?
Yeah, I've heard more people are putting extended barrel on the Berletta. I've never done that. Dude, recycling herbals for seeds is crazy, but I'm gonna do it.
Need something?
Alright. Let's run it. Got you, Lapper. No, it's not slow to ADS. It's slow to like pull out. Like the actual swap speed on it's slow. Also, I troll. I didn't put compensator on it, man. We'll just play. See you say. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit a single shot with it. Hopefully we get some gear-based matchmaking. The first person we kill has compensator. I so much damn. It's the best PvP map by far. Everything's kind of focused on the same POI. When you're playing the middle of the map on this, the way that spawns work is that every time you kill somebody, a new person spawns in. So maps that have good POIs near the edge of the map, you constantly have new people spawning in, just wandering in and third partying. But the center of Dam is a little bit more predictable. Like it takes a while for somebody to get there. There's a ton of outplay in the building. Like you can go to the top of the building. It's really well designed. Yo, this gun is not good without compensator. Wow. It's like horrible. What's up, Ray? I think that guy's getting swarmed by his own scanner. Half the PvP is somebody for their compensator. Maybe I ask somebody for their compensator and then kill them. I wonder if this gun, if it's worth just doing the dive roll pull out tech whenever you use it. Probably. So this game, like if you hit one or your weapon swap and then dive roll, by the end of the dive roll you have the gun out. Is he saying Dan Battlegrounds? So when you hear aggro from the sentinel over here, like this guy's right there, so I can see him at the bottom of the staircase, but if you're up in the office above the blue staircase, it'll actually aggro you through the floor. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him.
He's big quick with it. Yeah, he's quick with it.
Yeah, this gun is just horrible. Like, this gun's actually horrible. The gun's actually horrible. Like, I think an arpeggio wins there. What the fuck? This gun's horrible, dude. I wish I could check the profile just to see, but this gun is so bad, man. Like, it's an expensive dog shit gun. Holy. Kettle? Yeah, we can run kettle. I need batteries though. So I kind of need to do like a Stella run or something. Did I buy all the blue shields? A few. Alright, let's play a couple raids of Stella. Stella Mortis. Is Dongaju here? Favorite outfit? Yeah. Also, it's the first outfit that ever got fan arted on the channel. Hold on, I'll put it in chat after this. Nah, it's just personal preference. Like real FPS nerds will say that you react to yellow faster, but it doesn't really matter because late spawn, let's go. Yeah, like you're not really reacting to your crosshair, like changing states. It's kind of just the same. Yeah, that guy's probably cheating. Maybe no more Stella. Late spawn. The map's dark as fuck too. They made the map darker in the last update to buff filter users more. Yeah, I remember letting X raid. I want to get like a decent shotgun raid in. My name is Dong Gaju. Oh, Bobcat. Probably cheating, honestly, if we bring a Bobcat into this map. Actually, I want more shotgun ammo. There's a guy lurking to my right. Sure. Let's go to Osprey. Let's try Osprey one though. Cool. Holy leg. I don't know who's in the room. Audio. Oh, there's some guy in the wall. That's what's going on. I was wondering why that guy was snap looking in the wall earlier. But that audio kept coming from the wall. We might get camped now. Have they not patched it? Ouch, I have no idea. They're probably on vacation still. No idea, man. They just love going on vacation. I feel like they should add a single battery to the recycle on the shield. Wall glitch. Top of sandbox. Okay, I'll go in there next red. Yeah, there should be daily trades. Totally.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklift, spin the chargers.
Hey, you guys friendly? Are you friendly? Our ambitions are large, but we love vacation. Hey, you can't hate a couple guys that love vacations, man. Like, we're trying to get shit done, but we're just on vacation so often that it's just not a lot of time to actually allocate towards the game. I'm glad they know, though, that, like, they have to add some type of PvP challenge. Dude, no way we're doing an NA-EU vacation comparison. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just no way. I got him, I got him, I got him. Spawning in jackass. Fuck's this guy from? Holy. Oh no. Somebody got shredded. Hey, you guys jackasses? Get him. Oh no. Hello.
Peaceful man.
I'm not. Damn, that's pretty boring. I think the shotgun should just get removed from the game. Like, I think they have to take it out of the game. I think they have to. Also, like the visibility, like whatever. That map's boring as fuck. We gotta get back to like a real map. We have some real deaths. Bobcat run? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. Bobcat. We gotta play real maps today. Ox, Gatry. Stella, it's just like, what is there to like about it? I think it's easier to list everything wrong with the map than find one thing that you like about the map. Like, there's so much wrong with the map. I can't even get into it. I couldn't even get into it in like an 8-hour stream. I could talk about how bad Stella is for the entire length of the stream. Yeah, wall glitches. Oh yeah, then Berletta, right? Yeah, wall glitches, bad spawns, shredders, no visibility, cheaters. There's so much wrong with the map. They're close to having like a good PvP map. I think it has to be designed a little bit more around it being a battle royale though. Like I think Stella would be fun if it was a elimination type of game mode where people stop spawning in. So it's just you wandering the halls, fighting shredders at the end. Rank the maps in order. Damn Battlegrounds #1. Stella #2, Buried City #3, Spaceport #4, Blue Gate #5. But Damn Battlegrounds is like in a tier of its own. Like this map is incredible. It's breathtaking. Yeah, that's all Dam is good for. But the building on Dam is a better map or a better building to fight in than any other building in the game. Like if you could put the Dam Tower on every other map, like replace that middle building on Spaceport with the Dam Tower, holy moly, would that be a fun map. American, what's up, man? Of course, dude. All right. This raid, we're playing Dam. I'm going with a Bobcat. We're really there to get chems, though. I'm kind of poor. I need batteries and stuff. Yeah, Spaceport. Like here, I don't want to just yap about how bad the maps are, but let's just look at Spaceport. So what I was saying earlier about the reason Dam is such a good map is because you have a building in the middle, and then all the spawns are on the edge of the map. So like this map, if Launch Towers wasn't just like this big obelisk and it was like an actual building, playing Launch Towers would be sick because each fight you have about a minute and a half before one of these teams that spawns on the edge can get there. There's not really much to like do in the middle of the map here, and you just get shot from like all these other buildings. Like there should be some type of hill where like you have to go down it instead of like these buildings having good line of sight. But if you replace Launch Towers with the Dam Battlegrounds building control tower, it would be such a good map. And then like this map, you have like 1, 2, 3 spawns outside. So like if you're PvPing a control tower, you're not just gonna get constantly swarmed by free kits. But the reason why Hydra is such a bad spawn or a place to fight is because you have a spawn here, 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 here. You've got like 10 places just rushing here instantly. And it's out in the open, like whatever. I'm a Dan Battlegrounds glazer. I love the map. Yeah, I think Buried here, we'll go back to the maps one more time. Buried, this part of the map is really fun. Like this upper north part. But Old Town, like, it's so mantly and like lack of stamina-y over here. Like you never have enough stamina to get anything done over here. And like you're always mantling into a dark room and just getting blasted by an El Toro. Yeah. Also, like the weird thing about Dam is that the different weather effects, like when it's rainy, like it's a really big detriment to the interior lighting because when it's rainy, it's super dark, or like when it's the harvester event where there's like embers flying in the air. For some reason, the harvester event makes it so it's like pitch black inside. Oh, 1 minute matchmaking? After putting on a Bobcat. That's kind of strange, but apparently there's no gear-based matchmaking in this game. Yeah, Hams. I agree with that too. Oh, Joe, tomorrow's update. I literally think they're gonna be like, so we're just kind of getting back into the rhythm of things after our vacation. Did I mention that we've been on vacation for 3 weeks? Yeah, I think the late spawn thing is fine. But, like, I need to get I need a PvP challenge or something. Like, I just want to be able to farm lobbies and like pick up dog tags off people. Yeah, dude, apparently Embark's taking a week off for MLK Day. Like in Sweden, dude. Yeah, we need a little break from getting back into the office. I kind of think new games, though, you're somewhat in a hostage situation as a player, because the game's success, it doesn't matter how big a game can get, if it doesn't have a good anti-cheat, it kind of gets overrun by cheaters. So, like, as good as that game Beautiful Light that I'm looking forward to playing, if there's not a good anti-cheat, and it's a small dev company, like, if Embark isn't pumping out content, bro, there has to be something happening in the game dev scene. Is it impossible to add stuff to games or something? Like, what if they just flipped damn Battlegrounds? Like, the map is just backwards. Or, like, what if they just made every single container drop a kinetic converter that has an expiration date? We ate too much food during lunch and now we're all sleepy. Always trying to save the day, getting people killed, man. You guys fucking suck. Holy shit. You guys are awful. Yeah, everybody's dead. I'm way better. If you guys want a team, you should play duos or trios. You shouldn't be doing this in solos. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Holy goop. Yes, dude. Really, man? This guy has nothing on him. That one guy had Venator or something. I think we're missing one guy. Those guys are all trying to save the day, and they're just killing everybody, man. Like that one guy spawns in, runs past me, and then gets blitzed by 5 people, man. Like, how is that healthy for solos? Yeah, he might have crawled downstairs. Shalom. There's a guy up here, I think. Unless it was like a particle. Yeah, those guys are probably just gonna ruin another lobby after this. Like, I hope the devs know that that's the type of solo gameplay that they're harboring now. Or fostering. How do you make people fight each other? You just add, like, random challenges, like some reason to do it. Or you just allow people to solo duo queue or something. Or you have like certain map conditions where it's like a PvP map condition. I don't know, I think everybody crawled into that room. Like if they had deathmatch damn battlegrounds, every single kill you get like a pink trinket off the body. It's not a permanent thing. It's like for the next 2 hours, damn battlegrounds has like a TDM mode basically. At least you're profiting 10k per kill. Mixtape Mania. Oh my god, hire us, man. Mixtape Mania, and it's a Lance event, bro. And Lance is like over the loudspeaker calming stuff. Yeah, we finally get to hear the mixtape. Dude, I don't have batteries, man. How is this possible? How do I play this game so much and never have batteries? Like, does anybody else burn through batteries like this? Like, you're just constantly out? Okay. Like, I'm playing this game right now to pick up batteries and leave. What all these people do is go into raid, loot shit, and then leave. You guys are just here to loot shit and then leave? Okay.
Come on in.
How much is the stash worth? Like nothing. I'm not like hoarding stuff. I actually use gear. Did that guy just say Reave? What the hell? Hospital in Buried City? It might be nerfed. Were you playing Cold Snap? It probably feels way different without playing Cold Snap. Yeah, the buffed loot was from Cold Snap. No, I didn't play the cycle.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 4 is go time.
Dude, Stiff with the 2 mods. I haven't seen that name in a minute. What's up, dude? You get out of jail or something? Did you get Challenger? I'm just here to be friendly. There might be something above me. I just heard like a shield turn on. Never mind. I gotta put those batteries in my safe pocket. That is a huge come up right there. It's kind of all we're here for. We're max risk right now for batteries. It's kind of chill to loot here. Is if I was not here for loot, then I would just be running around waiting for somebody to push the building. I thought I just heard somebody on the staircase. Alright, we gotta get out. I'm gonna craft a hatch key and then extract. Oh, actually, I need chem still too. Bugged fireball, nice. I wish there was a better way to get to this building. Because if I throw an nade here... I don't know if that guy saw me, did he? He didn't. You need a res? Wait, isn't there an 07 emote? Wait, Eve, do you have BTTB? Balloons tower defense, classic. Yeah, my graphics are pretty maxed out. No. The Twitch extension. Wait, somebody type a BTTV emote. Like basically you can just type random words into chat and then there's an extension that'll like replace it with a an emote. So like if you're typing 07, yeah. LO is like the best one. Yeah, so if you're wondering why people are typing like canny silly or like alert all caps. So what, W? Hey, jackass, are you friendly? I'm loading up right now in my 6-man. We're actually dominating all the Asia servers right now. Actually reverse boosted for like 2 days straight for this one too. Last week we got $400,000 or 400,000 points on pop destruction. Probably gonna go for 2 million on Walketeers. What do you mean you can't get 400,000 pops? We just load into dead servers as a 12-man. I can't be asked to do the trials, man. If they added PvP challenges for it, I'd be so down. But to go, like, you don't even really have to do PvE in this game, so like, why am I doing PvE trials? I don't get anything from doing it. Like, I already get all the blueprints from looting. CBA. Are you jackasses friendly? Hey jackass, are you friendly? Hello? I'm saying, hey jackass, are you friendly? And you're not answering me.
Enjoy my appearance. It's your brother.
Yoo-hoo, it's a Labubu. No. It's a lynx.
He's healing up.
Yo, if you guys want teammates, why don't you just play duos? On MLK Day, really?
Yeah, sure.
Aww. Aww. Dude, why was she looking like that? Dude, it's like the Ronald McDonald skin. Wow. Those guys had nothing, man. Like, if they made it out of raid, it wouldn't have even mattered. It's like 6 metal parts and a couple chems. Like, go back to Speranza, like, actually put in a job application. Like, Celeste might need an assistant or something. Frickin' yacht. It's okay, dude. Oh, he's a known jackass. No, this guy's literally a known jackass. I'm just here for jackasses. Come on. Every single PvP fight today has been followed by some guy calling for help and then 5 people turning the corner and actually helping him. My first raid on today, some guy shoots me in the back, I call for help, and then I get killed. He's got a bobcat, kill him. Yet these guys have like 20 bobcats that they never brought in. So like, what's another one to the stash if you're not gonna bring it out, you know? Drop the ducks? Fuck you. Mikey, what's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, also, are you on right now? I'm down to do some solo duos. If you're on. Can be. Let's do it. Copy. Alright, chat, we're gonna do solo duos, Bobcat, and I now have smoke grenades, which is huge. Why doesn't Scrappy auto-redeem? It's kind of strange. So you can thank him. Thank the bus driver. Thank the bus driver. You need to milk Scrappy manually. This whole milking mechanic has to go. Regarding the milking mechanic, at Embark CEO Dong Shu. So it seems like a unintended milking mechanic was added in the last Cold Snap update.
Chargers, prep 2-4, 2-3, no time to break. Gear up.
Oh my god, we got God Spawn. Yes, dude. I'm done clicking stuff on the other PC. Holy fuck. I had to click like 10 things. Doing like skill checks trying to grapple up here. Lightweight stock blueprint. I found it in Cold Snap on Dam. I don't know if you can find it without playing like a map modifier. Yeah, try and hit night on spaceport and then do departure. Right. We are in position now. See if there's any jackasses pushing in. My jackass senses are tingling. Yeah, the Ruby apartments are nice. Where's the lobby at? Dong shoe snap. Okay, well, I guess I should just start looting. There's nobody here. Dude, Rocketeer driver, or Rocketeer scanner, 3 of them spawning above you with a big beacon. And they like, you can't break aggro. It just is a revenge kill. It's like martyrdom. You kill the guy that has the gold augment, and the next 3 Rocketeer missiles hit you at once. And then you just hear the guy in game chat going, "Told you shouldn't have shot me. Told you, it's a PvE game." Five shredders spawning on Stella. 5 shredders that emit the voice comm too, so like you can hear the guy that you just PvP'd saying, "Shouldn't have PvP'd me." Just in this loudspeaker that follows you around. What a raid. Wait, also you should shoot some people on Stella real quick. Yeah, Brothel, I think Marathon might be better for people that want to play PvP. Also, Marathon just revealed their deluxe edition, like collect. Holy leg. Chat, refresh, refresh, refresh. Refresh, it's lagging. Now they removed the aim assist from mouse and keyboard. There was like initially in the game, but they removed that. Jacob, what's up, man? Bullet magnetism is fine. Like I don't think it should be in the game, but it's so much better implemented than aim assist. Is the issue with aim assist and like rotational aim assist on a mouse is that it takes over. So like you have to like let go of your mouse for it to engage. Dude, I am in a cursed lobby. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whew. I think Marathon's gonna be good. I think the $40 price tag though is gonna detract from how many people are gonna actually try it. Everybody's worried about games dying nowadays, so they don't even want to pay $40 for a game. Yeah, another thing that sucks with the Battlefield thing is that they had the opportunity to get a bunch of people from COD to play it, and they got a bunch of people from COD to play it. However, COD released a decent game. Need to find an arc power cell. Do I have rubber? No. Need some ox so I could trade too. Wait, didn't I just craft 2? Oh, on the floor. Your comms. Dude, yeah, it's over. I'm dead. I just gotta get out of this raid. This is a cursed raid, man. I'm out of here. What's up, Web? No, I think the benefit to the Osprey being a bolt action is that it's not great if one person's running it, but it's really, really good if 3 people are running it. Like, so you need some team coordination for it to actually be good. Techno, thank you, man. I think the PC is the latest, or wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you're typing. Like Pharaoh, if you run that with a lightweight stock and then extended barrel, I think it's way better than the Osprey. But if you have 3 people with an Osprey, like you can one-shot somebody across the map. Can't really do that with anything else. But I guess if you had 2 people with a Pharaoh too. One's a lot cheaper than the other one. Oh yeah, Techno. It is. It's not a 5090 though. It's a 5080. Yeah, I was saying the other week, they should just vault certain guns. Like they should do the Fortnite approach where if the Venator is dominated for 5 seasons, or like, I don't know, 3 months now, just remove the gun from the game, and then people use something else and then add it back. But since they don't have a forced wipe, then people that have the blueprint would cry about it. Instead of being able to like start fresh and then force people to have new guns. If I'm running Berletta, I usually run Pharaoh with it. You play very good, but you have the latest PC. Yeah, that's kind of backhanded. Like, having a good PC only does so much. Yeah, I think mandatory wipe helps them reset. So if they want to change something and like have an actual resource cost for something, they have to do a wipe so that it flushes everybody's inventory. Like they should have wiped after they nerfed security breach even. DLSS, DLAA transform is the best. Actually, that might be the same thing. Let me check. I play DLSS quality transformer. And then most stuff on high. Yeah, and with the blueprints, like Cold Snap, everybody wiped with Expedition, and then Cold Snap upped the drop rate for blueprints. So it was super easy to obtain all the blueprints again. But that was like one of the fun things about hunting and looking for them. Yeah, every container had a blueprint basically. Oh, Six, let me know when you're out of raid. You can play that one out. Yeah, I'm gonna get a granola bar, give me a sec. Surrendered. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. They're gonna add, dude, Expedition's literally a vacation. The wipe mechanic in this game is literally your character going on vacation. What do I have bound to queue? I actually don't know. I don't think I have anything bound to queue. Yeah, also, why did they remove Cold Snap? It'd be cool if there was a little bit more storyline to like tie everything together. Like if Cold Snap's gonna go away, there should be a heat wave or like there should be a global warming update. Yeah, but anytime you remove content without replacing with something, like we're back to where we were without any content, but we've been playing the game for like 3 months now. They just gotta add more stuff. Like there's no excuses for them not adding a bunch of stuff to this game. And I don't know how they didn't have like a ton of updates queued for when this game came out. You guys friendly? Dude, more PvE social sandbox updates. We need a PvP update. We don't need a social hub. Guys. Come on. It's gonna be the slurriest social hub in any game. Like, it's gonna be worse than Delta Force all chat, man. I was groomed in Speranza. And Bark Devs thought it was real funny to add a social hub. I got catfish topside. Oh my god, I love this game. The topside toucher. The Speranza grabber. So draw it. Raid's actually been good. Hopefully you can PvP in the Speranza hub. I'm just airing out the fucking Speranza hub. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Strap a deadline to yourself. Does anybody else hear that beeping? Where are the ducks? If you go to the raider room and you keep collecting ducks and they all show up in here. I think I'm at like the max capacity though. If I collect any more, I don't think more show up. Oh, that guy's kettle was actually juiced. Are we bringing in gear? Who's this? I must be hallucinating or something. Gear is being brought in right now? Yeah, snow globes show up, bike pumps show up. On the wall, like your most expensive guns show up here. 4 of them. They should let you customize this raider room too. Like, dude, they need to just drop a bunch of content, man. Like, we need a Sims update. Let me design this room a little bit. Let me get rid of this platform bed. Let me just roll this thing up on the ground. Let me get a bench in the background. Like, let me just, like, get in there. Caleb's up. A 10-win body pillow. top 5 guns. Arpeggio, Bobcat, Berletta, Pharaoh.
Do you think you could beat an alligator in a fist fight?
Oh, hell no. Nobody can. Alligators are even tougher than bears.
You've only got to punch it out, bro. It's only got
No. Like, they're so armored, dude. Like, even if you had a knife, you need, like, a chainsaw.
Even... You can, like, gun punch them?
No, like, you would need a chainsaw to kill an alligator. Or, like some crazy tool.
I don't know. I think a good 1-2 might do it.
Dude, what? I got him.
Why?
Are these guys here to, like, film something? That guy's so mad. Oh, these are kind of rare if you don't have the blueprint. An Orc army. Oh, there he is. He's specky non-suit. Oh my god. You just got slammed badly. Oh my god. I got him, I got him, I got... Wait, does the bullet on the Osprey go where the scope is? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. So this gun doesn't have like height over bore issues. You can just head glitch stuff with this gun. There's a guy like right below me. They were down here forever, man. I thought they were in the other room. The coordinated sneaky play, though. I need light ammo. Yeah, people don't really know how to use trigger nades anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Whew. Still got a body on the dam not looted. Wait, where? Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, those guys actually probably did have good loot. No, Nifty, I'm just playing solo duo. But the only way you can get into a solo queue in duos is by queuing into somebody else. But yeah, like when you're streaming, like people just it's weird. If there's another name on screen, your chat slows down. I think we're good here. All the stupid people, yeah. Basically. Holy console lobby, man. When e-girls have a boyfriend, chat slows down. Dude, the chat doesn't even move. That announcement post goes off. Everybody unfollows.
Sorry, busy day.
Alright, what about a crocodile? They're not as armored.
No, they're pretty armored.
Oh, come on, have some faith in yourself.
Like you'd have to, do you know what they do? They'll grab your arm and they spin and rip it off.
Yeah, I know about the death roll, but death rolls are out of bounds. It's a fist fight.
Yeah, but you'd have to like turn it over and then gut it. Like you'd have to have a very sharp knife and like rip down its stomach.
No, a fist fight.
I don't think you can hit one hard enough to knock it out.
Come on, man. Have some faith.
Yeah, they're so strong, dude. Like it's not something that you can like engage with either. It's on the ground. Like if you were gonna grapple with it, like it would just snap you in half. Yeah, I think the crocodile grabs you like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think you'd beat a full-grown German Shepherd. Dude, like, I don't even know. I hate German Shepherds so much. Maybe I could. Just because of how much I hate them. If it was like a life or death type of thing, yeah. Like, I think it would be easier to subdue a dog than it would be to subdue like a crocodile or a bear. Why do I hate them? Growing up, my neighbors had like wolf German Shepherds. They're scary as fuck. One that was like really old was like 90% wolf, like gray wolf. It was huge. It had like this massive tumor on its foot, and it would drag it around everywhere. It was nasty, dude. It was like some stuff out of Resident Evil. Some dogs are pretty wiggly too. I don't feel like it matters if a dog is blind though. They can still smell you. Alright, these guys are on the roof, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, what's up, man? Oh yeah, dude. Two people on the roof, like I'm just stun locked here. I can't really do anything. We don't know exactly why they're on the roof either. And I need to loot for a hatch key too. I'll wait for a little bit. Is there a decoy? They can just shoot the decoy though. I don't want them to really know I'm in here. Best case scenario, they're gonna try and zip line all the way to the top of the tower. What gun is that that guy's shooting? That's so annoying. Holy. Brother, what are they doing down there? What's that setup? Like, you guys can just loot it. They're setting up fortresses to loot the staff room on a daytime raid. This guy's renegade, I think. Oh, no, it was a pharaoh. How does this guy have 3 green shields? No, if it wasn't for the barricade, I'd be dead. They just trapped themselves in that room. I have to loot for a hatch key still so I can get out. I played Warzone before this. And then, actually, like, right before this, I was playing Battlefield. But if you played Warzone, you probably know me from that. Yeah, for sure, Ogre. I mainly just play whatever game is the best solo experience. I think streaming solo is really fun. I don't really care for streaming games with squads and stuff. I was way better at Warzone. Warzone has more skill expression though. Like, if you're insanely good at aiming, it stands out. There's a lot of skill in this game that can't really be appreciated unless you're equally as good as the person you're watching. And like, you know what's actually happening. It's pretty obvious what's happening in Warzone usually. Like, I'm really, really good at this game, but I was also really, really good at Warzone too. Oh my god.
Raider, down there. Raider.
Alright, I have to get out of this raid. I'm gonna go to the one on the other hatch here. That last wave of spawns is gonna be coming in too. Yeah, I think Warzone, I don't think they realize like why their game died, but anytime you don't support a solo game mode, the one game mode that people can play before their squad hops on has to be really good. Like, you have to have a very, very polished solo experience for people to play while they're waiting for their teammates to get on. And there has to be, like, you don't want to feel like you're wasting your time playing solos in a game. But in Warzone solos, since there wasn't gulag tokens, the thing that made Warzone Battle Royale fun is that there's a respawn mechanic. But in Warzone solos, there was no respawn mechanic. So it was the only game mode that it was really like one life, but like the ethos, to use the design ethos argument that the Embark devs use, is that Warzone is designed around having second chances, and like that's why people play that over PUBG or like a more polished BR. You're playing it because you want to have a respawn. If you wanted to have a hardcore solo experience in a battle royale, you'd play PUBG. So not having a respawn mechanic in solos makes any time that you're spending in solos feel like a waste of time, because if you're just playing duos, you'd get brought back and you'd have a chance of winning the game. Every single bug in solos also is just amplified because it's a death. That means you're out of the game, you have to sit in queue for 5 minutes. The reason the solo queue is 5 minutes per game is because nobody wants to play solos. If the second you die, you're out of the game. Phew. Yeah, and then the casual mode, man, like, oh my god. They couldn't have made a worse decision. Because then you split the player base for a game that already has slow queues, and then half the people are queuing into casual. And you're, like, the casual game mode, like, I think you can't, like, ban AI from gaming, but that is so much worse than anything else. Like, AI game modes like BR casual is worse than aim assist. Like, convincing a bunch of people that they're like getting better at a game, but they're just facing AI. Like, it's like people thought they were playing BR casual in a non-SBMM game mode. Like, it's not obvious to that player base that they're playing as bots.
Hey,
Yeah, and then because there's only 25 players, like, you have a more strict matchmaking, so the 25 players that you do run into in a BR casual are going to be sweatier than the random 150 players you're going to run into in a normal lobby. And if you say like, oh, BR casual ruined Call of Duty, people would be like, well, the only reason I got back on the game is because of BR casual. And then it's like, yeah, but you stopped playing the game, and they're catering to a bunch of players that don't even play the game. So you kind of just disprove the point of it actually becoming a popular game mode, because the only people that hopped on it were people that weren't playing it, that aren't going to continue to play it. Follow, thank you for the 17 months, man. Thank you. 3 things I look forward to in Arc Raiders: new maps, customization, PvP challenges. Like, mainly and mostly end game grindable cosmetics and like unlockables, just like random shit, just something to acquire from playtime. So Battlefield 6, the popularity on the Steam charts is kind of inaccurate to like how many players stopped playing the game, because the game was like ridiculously popular outside of the Battlefield community. And I don't think the game losing 90% of its player base really means anything. Like, they didn't put out good updates, but a huge casual audience hit that game, and casuals stop playing games. Like, the reason they're casuals is because they don't play a lot of games. They'll play something for like a month, it interests them, and then they'll stop playing it. And it's also like a pretty polished version of a game that we've had for years, and people like, it's fresh, so it's fun, but people lost interest in COD for the same reason they lost interest in Battlefield. Like that, the formulaic TDM stuff is not very fun. Wait, why did you path outside? Why did you go outside? Like, why is your teammate inside and you're outside?
Idiot.
Dude, those guys are so fucking ass. I've never seen anybody path like that. No, casuals do ruin every game. And not because, like it doesn't matter what a game does, the casuals will play it. Because the casuals stop playing every game anyway. So, making design decisions to cater to that community for the long-term benefit of the game makes zero sense. None of these casuals continue to play stuff. Otherwise, they wouldn't be casual. Like, the things that keep games alive are like the highest skill ceiling mastery things, that like a game that has crazy high skill ceiling that also is approachable. Like Fortnite, for example, the most mechanically challenging game in existence is also like the most casual friendly game, because they did the no build thing correctly, where they have like so much depth to the game that they can add a game mode that's approachable without removing it for everybody. Like, hard games are popular games. Easy games are not popular. Those are people that like will play anything though. Like, if it's popular. I'm sure most of the people that are playing this game right now, had Battlefield been massively popular, they wouldn't be playing this. Like, there's a reason why all those people that you just listed started playing this game after Battlefield died. But yeah, Battlefield 6 was popular between the super casual community. Now, like, they're just trying to astroturf over everything that adds a little bit of depth to this game, even though, like, the same thing that happened at Battlefield is going to happen to this game, or, like, they all stop playing. So, like, if you're going to make a bunch of changes for casuals to stay on this game, they're going to quit, and you're going to make the game super casual for like a dedicated core player base that needs more depth out of the game. Yeah, like I think there's a weird thing with like streamers. Like, games will be popular if there aren't streamers, but there's never a popular game without like people that make content on it. So like the things that are entertaining are things that are not casual friendly, and that's why they're entertaining. Like, hardcore PvP in every game is extremely entertaining to watch, even if you don't even play the game. Like, watching high level RuneScape PvP, like PKing and stuff, it's super fun. So Dragon. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, solidifies. And it's a game that's like, I don't want it to be approachable for me. Like, I'm extremely good at games, and I'm not gonna like, you know what, I need them to remove spray patterns so I can play Counter-Strike. Like, no, I'll just learn the spray pattern and play the fucking game. If it like is interesting enough for me, I'm not gonna try and get the games like to melt around me and like absorb me as a player. Yeah, you have to use a VOD track. You can just Google or use ChatGPT. It's pretty simple. But it's called a VOD track. VODTRACK. Like, every single thing that's cool is unapproachable in some way. And that's why the things are cool, because it's not for everybody. And I get that this game, like, I'm actually the group that the game's not for. However, the people that they're, like, it could be for a huge audience, keep everybody entertained, because you have stuff like ABMM, like aggression-based matchmaking. So, like, why not add the PvP challenges for the PvP players that want to engage with that? If you're already separating the player bases, why are we making design decisions as if those player bases are forced to play against each other? They're not, though. Like, if you want to go in to do PvP challenges, you're doing against other PvP players. If you're doing PvE stuff, you're doing against PvE players. So, like, you have design ethos, but then you also have a layer of matchmaking algorithm that already separates the player bases that you're trying to keep, like, in the entertained. But you can just add separate stuff to entertain both groups and everybody would play it. Dude.
Yeah.
Is that a song for 2K? I didn't know that. Yeah, I wouldn't really use what Embark has done for the last like 2 months as an example of like how their development process is going to be for the rest of the development cycle for this game, because unironically they were on vacation for like 2 weeks. They launched the game, they had Cold Snap update queued up, and they haven't changed anything. It's a little bit worrisome that they wouldn't just remove the trigger nade from the game and then add it back once it's balanced, or like remove the Venator from the game and then add it back once it's balanced. So like we have to, I would base it after the next like 2 updates, because the reason why COD's like pretty uninteresting now is because they like undo all the things that you like. Like, let's say you love a COD update, there's a pretty high chance that the next COD update will have removed all of the things that you enjoyed about the game. Dude, I thought I knocked that guy. I thought I heard maybe he rezzed him with a defib or something. I thought I heard the flare go off when I trigger naded him. Yeah, the next one's gonna be 5 mil. Chill out. Is this guy on the roof? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 5 mil, but like I think they're gonna keep that. I think they're gonna add to it though. A non-monetary way. That kind of sounds like a non-PvP way though. You know how the casual player base is like always dying to stop playing a game where they're like, oh, if there was no option to turn off crossplay, I'd stop playing the game. If there was no PvE option, I'd stop playing the game. It's like, dude, imagine if there was also a reason why you'd want to start playing games instead of it just being catered to you. Yeah, monetary is fun, and it would be a great way to do it if you couldn't just reverse boost and get into easy lobbies. Like, it's the whole added layer of the matchmaking algorithm that ruins a good idea. Like, oh yeah, that's a great idea to have people just farm a bunch of money and they're fighting over money with other people. Then it's like, actually, what it really like boils down to is you just reverse boosting into an easy lobby and then you can loot whatever you want. Yeah, like all the loot in the game is easy. Like, you don't even need to know what to loot if you just reverse boost. And like most people that are just going out to loot are indirectly reverse boosting. They don't even realize it. Does looting dead bodies that were killed by other drones affect matchmaking? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't move a muscle. That guy is so bad. Why are you even doing that? What's up, meta? Why did that guy just run in there? I can't put a shield on. It's gonna make too much audio. That guy's a volcano, dude. Like, if I throw on a heal right now, they're gonna open this door at some point. I just need to hit that body and grab bandages off him. I think if I turn around, I slip off the pipe. Start dropping loot. Start pissing. Dude, these guys are bots. Oh my god. Dude, I can't do it. Oh my god. This is such an insane spot. Oh, he's going down. Dude, no, he has a shotgun, man. No. No. No, man. Holy fucking console lobby. The GIMP wizard. Let's see this profile. Controller companion. What even is that program? Dude, 300 hours of controller companion. Yeah, right, dude. Oh my god, man. I'll run that same loadout. That was fun as fuck. Zimmer. Oh, dude, Meta, I've stayed on this game way longer than you did. There's this thing called like cheater queue, basically, where like, since there's not enough PvP players in solos, you just get put into like this shadow ban lobby queue where everybody's cheating. Everybody in the raid's talking about cheating. And they're all on like new Steam accounts. It's so funny. Like, you can just ask people what package they're running, basically. And they still die every time to jolt mines. All you have to do is throw in a jolt mine. Dude, controller companion, man. Somebody look up what that is on Steam. Oh, they're bad, but like, cheating on Arc is so crazy because if you're bad, just play in PvE lobbies. It's like cheating in the most non-competitive anything. Like, it is, you're cheating against dads.
You again? Where's every coin?
It's where you use your Xbox controller on a PC. Oh. Oh, you can like remote in? No, think about this. Think about cheating in a video game, and then your game crashes. And like, nothing that you're doing in the game to cheat and like make up for whatever's happening is like a physical, like tangible thing that you actually hold on to when you've closed the game. Like, you're not actually getting better at anything. You're just cheating in a video game, and it all washes away the second the game crashes.
Come on in. Excellent.
Like, I don't think anything will ever be more depressing than people cheating in video games. Or like, you've literally ruined video games forever if you cheated in a video game. Like, how could you play a PvP game again after cheating with like in the back of your mind that everybody you're running into is cheating, and like you just have to reinstall the cheats? Like, if I just had the cheats, like every single time you die, if you just had the cheats, man. Yeah, oh dude, true, yeah, they do say that cheats barely do anything. Like, it's the same, like, aim assist barely does anything. Like, they're only on the game because they're cheating on the game. They wouldn't even play it if you weren't cheating. There's also just like better things to do than cheat in video games. Like, playing video games is fun because you're not cheating and like you're getting better at it. And it's like a physical, like you're moving your mouse, shooting things, and like, you know. Like, why are you even cheating on a video game? There's no dope in that. Just scroll or something. Go bass fishing, literally. Put on a fucking crappie magnet and farm a bass spawn. I suppose when I get stream sniped, dude, I probably do all the time and then just kill them anyway. There's that guy that was going around people's chats yesterday trying to recruit people to stream snipe me. And he kept talking about, oh, I bet if this person ran into you, this would happen. It's like, okay. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. I'm gonna like fucking desk pop this thing. Alexa, turn on the heat. Okay. I don't have utility. I gotta get smoky. Chill out. Berletta.
How did you do? I'm just curious, like, what pull out here?
It's a Berletta and a Pharaoh.
A Berletta?
Yeah.
But is it like a level 4
Yeah, but that doesn't change anything. The fire rate's the same. Leveling it up only increases reload speed.
But do
These guys are rich. Holy shit. Dude, I thought this was like a gold nugget or something. Oh my god. That guy's got one of the craziest items I've ever seen in my life. These guys ran away. But why? I might have had a good loot. He had a suppressed stitcher. Holy. I think it's juiced. Wait, what? It's got more. That's a crazy build on that. I thought there was gonna be more PvP here. There's that one team that ran to hatch. It's probably like the only other team we could fight. Push the tower. Yeah, and they all know about the wall glitch. This is the only time they PvP is when they're in a wall. Berletta, comp 3, extended mag too. I was gonna be able to grab the ledge there. I've never seen a Rocketeer over the breach like that. Yo, the Rattler kind of slaps, man. If that guy committed to that, he would have killed me. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm just dead. Damn, this game is awful, bro. This game is so fucking bad. Just stuck on like the most random piece of metal, man. Fuck, that's such a boring death, man. Like every fight played perfectly, and then you get stuck on metal for like 1 second. GG's. GG's to the environment.
Gear up.
Oh, was that my last Berletta? Fell into a bad spot because of panic? No. I landed, I hit a dodge roll. So I should have braced the fault. That guy has a Rattler, man. I'm not panicking because somebody has a Rattler, bro. I'm on 800 DPI. PV, thank you for the prime, man. I don't really know if you can spam report in this game. I don't think it does anything. Because if that were the case, like I'd probably be banned by now.
Take them.
Damn, that is such an annoying death to die to a bot like that. Like, I've been stuck on a piece of metal before, but usually if you just dodge roll when you're landing, you won't get, like, pinched in there. Fuck, dude. Ooh, we got a good spawn. Moth, you're not winning this one, man. I think they're both good. The kettle has more versatility though because it's an AR. It's just more expensive to run. I think the CQC on the Beretta is better though. Like you can basically hip fire everything. No, the kettle nerf wasn't bad. It was mostly to stop people from overperforming with macros. If you have good aim, the gun's still really good. No, like, see, like you're saying that it was like a misplay, but the game is buggy. It's like my character got stuck somewhere. It's not like a misplay if your character gets stuck. The game's bad, man. It's fine. The devs don't update it. They haven't even fixed any wall breach on Stella. Like, if I died to somebody inside a wall, would you be like, well, should have gone in the wall. You were running into the railing. I wasn't stuck. Yeah, because I'm stuck on the fucking railing. Yeah, guys, I did. Yeah, like that guy's horrible. The guy's using a rattler. I have him weak. The only time he did like a significant amount of damage was when I wasn't moving. Yeah, it's a little disheartening. They haven't fixed the bugs. Like Stella, you can still get into the wall. I'm glad they fixed the keycard bug where you could like glitch into a room and now if you do it, you get burned alive. Actually, I want to go back to that railing just to show you get stuck there. I have to, man. So like right here, if you land, like the only other thing you could do is to mantle over it. But since you're not actually sprinting, like I'm sprinting to the left there and dodge rolling, and it's just dodge rolling me to the right. So if I were to like land again directly wherever that was, your character gets stuck. On the other rolling? Okay, so the other part is bugged, that part isn't bugged then. Gotcha. Does Leaper just blow himself up? Duration still on. Yeah, maybe they should fix their gun. Like, half of Stella you can breach into. Like, you can be in the walls of half of Stella. What makes you think there isn't a box on damn Battlegrounds that's bugged where if you land on it, you can't, like, roll out of it? Fuck, man. The YouTube box is undefeated. Holy moly. Glorious, aim for the 10, man. 7. Oh shit, we're back to 600. Glorious, thank you so much. I thought I just heard somebody down low. Sloranza, I don't know what their idea is behind the show's social hub. I don't know if they want it to be like your friends list or something you can just like queue into. Surely it's your friends list, right? That would be kind of sick if all your friends were playing solos, and then in between raids, you guys are like in the social hub together. See, that's like a huge benefit to the solo community. Like adding a little bit more liveliness to solos in games is huge. Yeah, they're talking about adding a social hub. They haven't even fixed like the wall breaches on Stella though, so I would take that with a grain of salt. Like they have said that this game has like a 10-year roadmap. Like if you could talk to people on your friends list in the social hub between raids, that would be so sick. If your whole friends list was just always cycling into that lobby. Yeah, VoIP's still bugged to add social hub. I think the longevity of this game is like 3 more months if they don't add like actual endgame stuff. Like without adding stuff that's grindable, it's gonna become a game that like people play for 2 weeks after Expedition and then stop playing it. Because there's not really much to keep people that are grinding the game on the game past the 2 weeks that it takes to do Expedition. Like everything seems like it disincentivizes PvP. Yeah, like even the quests, like they didn't add a new skin to unlock for doing all the quests for the second expedition. On a $40 game, you don't have like anything to unlock from completionist challenges or anything. Yeah, I think the devs get like a lot of glaze for putting out a good game, but people are so much quicker to point out like flaws in other games, especially like price tag to things that you can actually unlock. Like that's one of the first things people point out with COD. Like you buy COD for $60 and then there's like one skin that you can actually unlock from like completing challenges in game. And for a game like this, like to have maybe 2 cosmetics, a level 75 cosmetic, and then that's it for like hitting max level. That's kind of weird. Yeah, like dude, that would be so sick, Rocher. Like 10 mil for something, like so you would have that skin and you did Expedition, so it's like, oh, I had 15 mil lying around, like, or a skin that, like, let's say you could turn in like 50 free kits, like the toolbox for like some like scavenger skin or something, like so there's a reason why you should extract as a free kit, and also a reason to like PvP a free kit and take out their toolbox or something, like a dog tag type of thing. But there's so much potential for any game that has like a fun gameplay loop to just add a bunch of stuff for your players to grind for. Yeah, even like random stuff like, oh, destroy 500 security cameras. You get a security camera back bling, like the little charm for your backpack. Or like, you get 1,000 kills with the kettle, the magazine on the kettle is like gold or something. Or like the magazine on the kettle like is neon green, like a super soaker or something. Like just literally anything, man. Slam. Dude, there was an idea earlier. Imagine what was the, I forget who it was that said it. It might have been Joe in chat. Like a mixtape mosh pit where a certain POI is highlighted and then every person you kills has like a Lance's mixtape on them. So like every single PvP kill is worth 10k. And it would just be like a random event that would pop up in game. All of a sudden, like, everybody has to rush this one building. Anybody that's killed in that area drops a mixtape. Do exclamation point settings, Hazard. Or yeah, sense. Like, imagine you're playing Damn, 18 minutes, you get this announcement that this POI here has like something happens there. Like all the containers respawn. There's like a shredder in there. And then you can like do something. Like you can craft something or like you could put these items. If you have like a power rod, you could like open a container that only exists like once in a blue moon. And dude, I feel like there's kind of like this weird resistance when you're saying like, I think they should add this, I think they should do this with this game, because people are like, let the devs do their job. And it's like, dude, for a game to be this popular and not like really cash in on you having 5 million daily active users and just like pumping content and like just anything. Because I've seen games that have like tons and tons of stuff added all the time do badly. But I've never seen a game that never has any updates or like content updates do well. Especially like, dude, we're 2 months after release and the only content that's been added to the game has been removed. And they've only made things easier. Like Expedition's easier now. You can opt out of it. They increased the blueprint drop rate. So like all the endgame stuff that was in the game is piss easy now. Like you can reverse boost for Expedition. That was supposed to be like the thing that was kind of unattainable. Like when people heard that they needed to collect 5 mil before they knew they could abuse matchmaking, that was like unattainable. Nobody's gonna collect 5 mil. And then everybody got it. Yeah, so like on January 5th, Arc Raiders had 4.5 million daily active users. Not logged in at the same time, but 4.5 million individual accounts played that day. Oh yeah, TRK, like I was sweating my nuts off to get the 5 mil. I got it in like 5 days, 6 days. And then there's people in chat being like, oh, how have you not gotten 5 mil yet? Like, I don't know, I go in and loot shit and then whatever. Or like same thing with me, just like always having around like 300k in this game. It's like, if I just wanted to do it properly, the correct way to loot money in this game is to not shoot anybody. Like you're making it harder for yourself if you even engage in PvP. It's doing it legit, but there's an asymmetry in effort between you're getting the exact same 5 skill points that I am with much less effort. So there should be a reward for people that did it through PvPing, and there should be something that's trackable that tracks that they did it through PvP and didn't just like play PvE lobbies to loot. Like you can't just suck balls enough at a game and then all of a sudden you get like the end game like grindable stuff that's supposed to be there for people that are like putting a lot of time in. Like a master camo, for example, in COD. Like imagine the worse you were, the less headshots you needed per gun. So like, if you're awful at the game, you only need to get 10 headshots. If you're really good at the game, then you need to get 1,000 headshots per game. But at the end of the day, the camo looks the exact same for everybody that unlocks it. You can make a lot of money just carrying people's guns out and selling them. You could, but I can't. Like, if you're saying that's a viable thing to do, even somebody that kills like 10 people a raid, I still like don't really profit much because I'm spending so much money like buying stamina and buying shields. It is so hard to do playing solo because in squads each kill is like the potential to loot three guns worth of people, or 3 people's worth of guns off one person.
Need more guns? Smart choice.
I think it's just good to have stuff that's really hard that in games that people won't achieve. Like it's okay for not everybody to complete something. Like I hate the PvE in this game, so I don't do the trials. I don't expect to get the skin. Like I'm not expecting just to be like pitied for not doing it and then just given the skin. Or like I'm not expecting them to make it so like I don't have to put in the same amount of effort to get the skin. But why do they have a system where you can just reverse boost and get the same reward for putting in like a much less effort? Like one is like a time thing and one's like an actual skill thing. Like there should also just be a PvP trial per week so that you could get the skin, but who cares? That's not in the game. Best attachment for Pharaoh? I like lightweight stock.
Okay then.
Yeah, lightweight stock and then extended barrel. Yeah, if you could choose a path, that would be so cool. Oh my god, dude, imagine there was like a skill tree, like a node system where you could path through trials and pick the challenges you do. So you could do like leaper, you could do PvP, rocketeer damage, pop damage, or like you could pick which path you want to go down. And you could pick like each week which 5 challenges you wanted to do. Roland, thank you for the prime, man. Oh my god. That'd be so sick. Yeah, Static, I got all my commands on Twitch. No, my ADS sense is 0.95. Yeah, I don't like the thing with spreadsheets and stuff and like Google Docs about best attachment combos is like the person spending time doing that and not playing the game. So like a lot of those combos are just wrong. Versus somebody that has like 600 hours topside that has like a better feel for what feels good on guns. That's why like a lot of the good alpha in these types of games, like information, is from the players with the most playtime. No, I know if stuff's tested, but like there's a difference between on paper stuff and then like actual in-game feel. like vertical grip on kettle, like vertical grip on basically every gun in the game feels better than the horizontal grip. Even though like almost all of those like best attachment things say to run horizontal grip. And then they say like, oh, because it's 2 directions of recoil being controlled versus 1. Like vertical recoil is just up, horizontal is left and right. So if you're using 2 directions of recoil, it's better than 1. See, like blue horizontal doesn't even increase ADS speed. Blue horizontal hurts your ADS speed. The only thing that increases ADS speed in this game is lightweight stock. So you combine lightweight stock with blue vertical so that you can get the faster ADS speed. Or you get like a zeroed out ADS speed but faster swap speed. Like on Bobcat, I run vert grip 3, like the blue vert grip. The best attachment for it is horizontal grip 3, the pink one, but I run a vertical grip on the Bobcat because when you're shooting somebody in the head, you don't have to like, if you're tap firing, you have to do this really weird like sporadic recoil control, but if you're just tapping with a vert 3, you explode the person because you're hitting all headshots. Whereas with a horizontal grip, your bullets aren't going left and right, but you're struggling to actually keep your aim on target because most of the recoil is coming vertically. Same thing with the Venator. Like, everybody runs horizontal grip on that, but vertical just feels better. What's up?
Pushing up. Yeah, about 2 away from the guy in the front. Yo, hold away. Damn, I just missed a huge opportunity to kill that guy. Damn, I couldn't see him. Dude, those guys are so bad. They're getting third-partied. They aren't even weak somehow. Fuck. I couldn't see anything there. Damn. I'll play it. I wish I had the Berletta there. I think I actually win that.
What gun to run? What to run? What to run? What to run? I could run Stetcher for a little bit. Wait, do I have a kinetic stock? I haven't ran kinetic stock Stetcher ever. A horizontal grip? I think I might actually. No, I don't. I don't know, I like vertical so much more. Like, I'm almost tempted to just throw on muzzle brake even to whip it. Yeah, like say what you want about on paper stuff. For some reason, muzzle brake on the Stetcher just feels better. But I'm getting better vertical recoil control from this. I'll throw it in the safe pocket. I'll try it in raid. No, Flexin, it's worded weirdly. If you go to the attachment, so like here, reduces horizontal recoil, reduces ADS speed. But then if you go to inspect, or no, if you go to gunsmith and you click on the same attachment, it'll show you like up as in like it gets better and then down it gets worse. So like reduces ADS speed, red. If they just added these arrows to the other screen, it'd be a lot better.
Got something for me? Thanks, Reave.
I'll be right back. $20 minutes. Hopefully not. Oh, this loadout. Should've brought a wolf pack into it. That's my mod, David. So he's queuing in so I can play solo duo. Oh, these guys are in the hallway. There's a Rocketeer there though, I can't chow it. Actually I can just get inside. Oh. Phew. Phew. Late spawn, classic. Dude, my survival rate on late spawns is actually like 0. It's the fucking worst thing in the game too. Like you just die every time you spawn in late. Every time. Like imagine you were playing domination on COD, but you spawned in late and the flags are like in random positions and it doesn't show on the minimap. Like all of the objectives, the entire flow of the map's ruined by it. A couple years, Lexon. Like probably 4 years. 4.5 years. Torrent kinetic stock is what we're running now. I've got a ton of medium ammo. Let's do it. Hexen, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, dude. Chat, we've gotten so many prime subs today. Shout out Amazon. Shout out to Zahn.
Raider, good to see you.
Also, Celeste needs to restock. What are you doing? Zongshu. Alright, we got that. We got no smokes, which is whatever.
Pulling you.
I use Nightbot. If you have Nightbot connected, you have to like give it permissions to your channel, and it's kind of sus. Let's go, Hexens. Thank you, man. Alright, let's run it. But yeah, Nightbot can only be connected to like either one Twitch or one YouTube at a time. You can't connect the same one to both. Oh, chat, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta grab a package. How many hours do I have topside? 450. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Greek, what's up, man? Dude. Good one, Snout. Pretty much, yeah. I think Dam's the best map. The spawns. There's like one focus for the map. Everybody kind of fights the same place.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Play Blue Gate. Yeah, like Blue Gate, it's so spread out. Yeah, I played Quake a little bit. They're a little bit better now. They were bad with trigger nades. I kind of just hope every map in the future feels like this map though, where there's like one main focus to it in the center of the map, and then all the other stuff is like decent loot, but if you want to have like something that, like a building that has a little bit of everything, that should be in the center of every map. Spaceport's weird because the center of the map is a building that, it's like this huge tower that doesn't really flow with the rest of the map. Yeah, same. It'd be cool if all the maps were snowy, but it didn't have like the outdoor effect. I think we know now though that when they add something like that, it's in the game for like 3 weeks. Not to expect it to be there for this season. Tower and departure, yeah. Like, or if they just added like the damn tower to the center of Spaceport, I think it'd be pretty fun. Hello. No audio on them pushing in at all. Oh my god. Yeah, literally, Chef. Literally. Those matches when you watch them get streams out there, it's so obvious because nobody actually goes to that part of the map in a normal lobby ever. Time to get even lootier. I throw the batteries in there. So I actually have jolt mines and stuff. Yeah, that's good comms. Shaolin, what's up, man? I think I only ran into him once. It was when he was playing with Shroud. It was like the first 2 days of the game. Actually, no, I ran into him in solos. Finally, we got some people. Let's try and mow these guys down from mid-range of the torrent. There we go. Dude, I hate that you can shoot up, but you can't shoot down. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Good job.
It was 2 of you guys, though. What do you mean? You guys just lost a 2v1. Good job. Oh, these guys are up top now. Right? I gotta lose these guys. We just have medium. Loot goblin, holy. This guy's getting everything. That guy's teammate hates looting. Yeah, I could grab the other one. I need more fabric. I have one fight probably left in this. I don't have a ton of ammo though. There's a team up above me too. Try to take the kettle. Dude, these guys are just running away, man. That's so insane. Oh my god, the reload is this bad on Kettle 1? Yeah, it's over. I have no ammo. And this doesn't drop medium, like... I'm pretty sure I 1v2 those guys up top. Even with Kettle 1, I think I can do it. Come on, medium ammo. Actually, we're gonna just get out, I guess. They're losing to a turret right now. What? This guy just ran away from his teammate. That's so messed up. Just ditched him. Like, oh my god. Find a new teammate, man. I guess they're out. Wow. His team is probably like, yeah, I couldn't do anything, man. Oh, it was a bad fight for me. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. Like I was invisible on my screen. Couldn't even see him. I see it's like begging for a clip of it right now. Tell me that guy's invisible. Yeah, I couldn't see him at all. Totally invisible on my screen. Right. I'm so surprised you get hatch camped. In duos, you get hatch camped from the matriarch pretty often. Let's go. I should not have made it out alive. Even that last kill was kind of risky. Let's go, man. And we got batteries. That's like the best part about it.
Here we go again. Done and dusted. That's a solid pick.
Trials progression? Dude, look at this. 777. Last week, I think my total score is like 3K. I'm in like total burger territory. My entire leaderboard is on console. Let's go. 29-minute spawn. Hell yeah. My game crashed. There goes one stack of ammo. There's gonna be 2 people coming up this zipline in a second. Or not. Ew. Holy skill-based arc aggro, man. Like, I'm still getting aggroed across the map? Whoa. Arc enemies. Boing. What's up, Silent? They've been good. Slamming today. No, actually, the point of the matchmaking is to not give you a mix of players. The entire point of the matchmaking system is to give you the exact same players. Like, to only give you one type.
Why are you so fucking gay, dude? I'm just trying to
Hello.
get some loot. You laugh like a little fucking bitch.
That's kind of what everybody's going into raid to do now. Like, obviously you're going into raid to get loot. What? What? Don't tell me you're here to pick shit up and leave, right? Huh. You're only here to pick stuff up. Pick, like, loot up and then extract. On this map. Gotta hold down the building. If you're gonna loot this, you gotta protect it, man. This is so bad. Ay caramba, way. Yeah, this Stitch has some attachments on it. It's still using suppressor though for some reason. Kinetic run first interaction is lag. That's annoying. That gun is so fun. I only bring it out in squads though. He's using a clueless augment. Why does this augment make me so clueless? What's the point of this loot blinder? I can't even see any of the loot. It's for your own good. No wonder that nobody ever makes it to this building. They're all dying to arc before they get here. all dying to hornets. Oh shit, were you friendly?
Yeah, unfortunate, and I don't think teammate has defense.
Oh, what a bitch. I got him, I got him.
Don't leave me here. My
Classic. Whoa, a kitted rattler. Oh, there's too many arc in this game. Oh my god. It's like all you do is spawn in to shoot robots and loot stuff. And then leave. You can't forget about that part, then leave after all of that. This guy's got the good goop on him. Oh my god. Why do you have a Jupiter on you? Like, he's got a Jupiter and no energy ammo? He's doing the queen with a green shield on, man. Is that guy still in there? This Jupiter was gonna put it in pain right there. I like that. Hey, are you guys friendly?
No.
Oh, Worth a try. Hey, this guy out here isn't friendly. Yo, where did these guys go? I wanted to something. I'm getting electrocuted by something.
No! No!
You guys friendly? Oh, you guys stink. I was thinking about just flanking them and then putting the deadline on the ground. Watch them just have Jupiters on them. Oh man. Damaged Rocketeer driver, firing core, like. This is one of the most poor lobbies I've ever loaded into. What does this guy have? Major Ava's patch, man. Oh my god, bad guys. Wait, do I have a door block? No, if I had a door block, I'd try and team with somebody and then trap them in a room. It does crack in one shot. I don't think it does like much HP damage though. Jupiter Burley, I'm down. I'll run it. Yeah, security breach used to be better. After they made it so it spawns in randomly, you kind of like only have to keep running it if you're like doing free loadouts and stuff. Like, I think the idea of security breach, if there wasn't PvE queue, it'd be smart. But if you can just queue for PvE and loot anything regardless, like I don't know why they still have that in the game. Like you're better off respecing than just playing PvE lobbies. Oh, I need to get Mullen. Let's go. W torrent raid. Wait, you want to see Burletta? Actually, I don't think I can get a Burletta. I don't have the blueprint. I didn't do quests. And Tianwen's out of stock for 2 hours. Dude, look how cool this thing is. Why can't they just make this like a pink gun? I want 1,000 point rate wave. Skill tree, yeah. I have a command for it, but I'll close the hand cam for it. So this, I'd probably respec pretty soon, just because I don't have the crawl thing. I think Vigorous Vaulter is also pretty worth it. But I'd probably take 5 points out of 3D Breaths. I'd take 1 point out of Stubborn Mule. And then I would put, if I was playing squads, I'd put 5 in Turtle Crawl. For solo, I'd just do 5 in Crawl before you walk. Yeah. That other thing, Vault Spring would be cool, but 10 extra points of mobility is crazy. Yeah, I'll let her know worries. I gotta do some inventory management. Yeah, I might do a respec like that. Just for like a couple streams. Like just run like a max mobility build, and then you still need to unburden roll because this is like a mobility skill in itself. But if you're doing it for like pure PvP with movement, you don't have to go into like a little extra loaded arms. No, I'm just playing the game right now. I usually just hop on to PvP on Dam. I'll do Expedition at some point though. I have to play Stella for that still. I need one more Shredder Gyro, and then I don't know what the other stages are. Ducks in the safe pocket? Probably. Dude, playing solo duos has been so efficient for kills. Actually fragging. Yeah, it's like 15 bucks a month though. Do you want me to open back up the realm? It's so cheap. The realm. I'm getting lured. Okay, he's luring me.
What the fuck? PvP jackad?
They should make raider lures that attract raiders that want a PvP.
That's a good idea. They should do that.
They should have raider decoys, like a bunch of people that say they're going to be friendly and then they're not. Oh, fillet. Yeah, that was a whole thing. And then she got lost on her horse.
I actually think they should add stun guns.
Oh, yeah. Like, I think they should have a full police outfit. Like, I think you should have stun guns, handcuffs, pepper spray. Dude, they should have a police car that you can detain people in.
Wait, you're on to something there.
Like, you can put somebody in an ARC courier and fly them out of raid when they've been a jackass. Oh yeah, you're done, buddy. This guy's so bad. This guy's so bad, bro. This guy's so bad. Oh my god. He's just clicking buttons, man. Fuck. Hey, well played. That's a fun way to lose a kinetic. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts to lose a kinetic stock to that guy. Fuck, man. Well played. Alright, what are we gonna run? Chat, we need some ideas. Throw out some ideas for guns. I could run Deadline, door block in solos. No, the Joel mine didn't even matter that much. Deadline Raider Flare? I don't really know how to do it. Osprey Quick Scopes. I'll try it. They asked if you were a free kit? Dude. That's brutal. Yeah, I am.
That's it, jackass. You're going in the courier. I'm sending you up to Arc HQ.
Yeah, they're actually gonna have like courier keys too. Like you can't get out of your courier unless you have an item, and like only PvE players have it. All your guns get confiscated from your stash.
No, man.
They stuffed me in a courier. The Rattler? The Rattler is pretty fun.
I'm broke, man. They confiscated all my guns.
I'll run Rattler after this if I lose this loadout. We're doing Osprey quickscope only. Only. This should be fun. When did you update your PC? Before the happening? What is the happening? Are you talking about like the increase in price? Oh. Oh, dude, yeah, like imagine a public hanging in Speranza for a PvP player. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of NVMe drives. I'm not too worried about the GPU shortage though. Like if you have to buy a GPU, that sucks, but I don't think there's going to be an issue in the future getting them. And like most stuff's going to be through cloud anyway. You'll be able to like jailbreak NVIDIA cloud GPUs to do stuff. Nice, Salem. Let's go, dude. No, he's trolling, Larva. He's just trolling. Yeah, my 3080 died like 3 months ago, so I just overnetted a 5080. Got a trade-in value of like $400 to the 3080. 5080's gone up to like 1500, so I got it for like 500 off basically. Technically free if you really want to do some math there. But then I sold a 5800 X3D for like 250, and that's worth like 500 to 800 now. But I still have a 2060 Super and like 200 gigs of DDR4. Yeah, my 3080, the fan died. Like, it was fine, but the fan died. Oh, Greek, if you're on tomorrow, I'm down to take that. I don't think I'm going to run another Connect stock today, though. What's a Daz I'm gonna call it? As in, like, you're gonna stop playing games? Fillet's done when the GPU dies. the hell? Hey, you guys friendly? Hey, are you guys friendly?
Yeah, bro, we're just gonna do this to make sure we're not even gonna fight.
Oh. Dude, no. I think these guys are split now. Dude, just fall over, man.
Bro, we're still gonna go fuck the matriarch. We're not trying to PvP. You don't
My name's
know
not
about
Matriarch.
shit. A harvester, yeah.
No, my name's not the Matriarch.
I know, I'm not trying to fight you, man.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
How many wolf packs? I'm guessing 20. And Jupiters. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Holy. We're in Gooptropolis right now. Okay, now it's time to go to the middle. Yeah, I gotta start recycling stuff. Look at the attachments on this thing, man.
Raider, down there. Danger, Raider. Danger. Watch out, a Raider. Danger, Raider. Watch out, Raider. Watch out, Harvester.
Wait, what if I run over there and then put the deadline inside? Yeah, I gotta get out, but I don't want to get hatch camped or anything. I don't want anything strange to happen. You should have to pay a courier to just abduct a random PvP player in your lobby. And then it scatters the loot all over the map. Let's go. What's up, Eli? Yeah, I did see the Marathon pre-orders are live. The Collector's Edition looks so sick. I really hope that game doesn't die. I think it has some potential. I think it's worth it, TRK. I think for solos, it's better to have crawl speed than it is turtle crawl. If you play squads though, you have to run turtle crawl.
2, 3, 4, prep the pods, raiders getting now or get out.
Yeah, you can't catch me crawling to hatch. Are you kidding me? I bleed every time. Oh no. Let me catch you crawling to hatch. You really think the loot's that important we have to get out with it? What's up, man? Yeah, no, I do get res every raid. I'll cry in raid until somebody defibs me. Oh, you're really just gonna walk by me and not res me? Hey, if anybody has a defib or a buried city town hall keycard, or maybe even both.
A raider in there.
Hey. Yeah, there should be a skill that you can spec into that lets you access your inventory when you're knocked so you can recycle everything.
Yeah, I'm recycling. Can't catch me, I'm recycling everything.
Or there should be a button you can press where you turn your entire inventory to dust. PvP player, you're the last one alive, you're running away, you can just turn your entire inventory to raw mats. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! So natural. So like if I'm claiming in chat, like I can claim that I'm #1 in a title for the Twitch stream. It's really up to like the user to be like, oh yeah, you probably are the best. Like after you've watched, like you understand why the title is #1 POV. So like I wouldn't argue that, but it also is not really like a super competitive game. But even non-competitive games you can get really good at. Yeah, there should be a skill that you randomly explode like 50% of the times when he fins you, you just blow up. Hello, my name is Dong Zhu. Yeah, I think Marathon could be huge. I just am a little bit worried about it being 40 bucks. I'm literally being trolled. Dude, Beautiful Light comes out in December, man. Hey, I'm just here for like augment blueprints and yeah, we get a playtest for Marathon pretty soon too. Phew. You bulk up, bitch. Schlap. I don't have any heals for this fight. Hello. Dude, oh my god, how buggy is this game, man? Híjole. Oh, these guys are all the way up top. Oh, they are. Wait, this actually might be such good timing. I'm just gonna put this here to hold it. Yeah, low-key, I could not have pulled better loot off that guy in the first 3 slots. This guy's Berletta. Does the guy have the shotgun? That was close. Dude. Finally, man. Shield's kinda cooked. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of stacked. What's up, John? I don't know if it's the same team though. Same team that fought at the pillars. I hit slide with my thumb. No, that's a duo. I'm playing solo duos. It's 2 people there. Hitting slide with your thumb, unoptimal. Crouching with C, unoptimal. Putting snap hook in safe pocket, optimal. Yeah, if you have WASD as your movement keybinds, you want to make sure you can hit A and D, W and S, all while hitting crouch and slide and stuff, so you can do omnidirectional movement. Dude, those last 2 raids were so crazy. Like, actual rich raids. That one guy that was on the pillars, like, fighting a shotgun in this game is so hard. Is that people are so confident with it, but they're not really good, so they make bad plays. So, like, if you're trying to read what they're doing, they're just beelining to you with no regard of, like, taking damage from anything. No, you don't really want to have anything on your side buttons that you're going to use mid-combat while you're aiming, because you're going to adjust your mouse grip. So, like, let's say I'm aiming, and then I have to click right here. My grip is, like, a little bit different if I have to click something, so then I'm going to adjust back, and I have to, like, quickly adjust to my grip not being exactly the same in combat. So you should only have stuff you're going to use outside of combat on your mouse bound. And dodge roll is on V, so I hit V with my thumb, and then my utility wheel is on my scroll wheel, or my left mouse button. If you're hitting dodge roll with your thumb, that means you're doing a dodge roll, you click the button, and then you have to adjust your grip back to what you're normally using, like to shoot. So your grip's always going to be a little bit different. Yeah, the keyboard hand should be like cemented to WASD, and then your pinky and your thumb press everything else. That's why like you want to bind weapon swap to 1 and 3, so you don't have to take off your finger from W to swap to your shotgun or something. So you do like, you never use 2 as your weapon swap. What's scroll wheel? I don't even have my scroll wheel bound. But it's mainly because the way that I hold my mouse, if I were to use scroll wheel, I'd have to like move my finger and adjust my grip. So I just, basically my left hand and my right hand are in the exact same position on my keyboard and mouse at all times. Left hand and right hand like stay in the exact same place. Anytime I have to aim on somebody, it's always the exact same. Or like if I get shot, I can dodge roll in any direction based on what direction I'm getting shot from. My worst bind is X, because I'm using X for shoulder swap. Not sure, that's fine. But the only thing with using your scroll wheel for weapon swap is that there might be like a little bit of hesitation between seeing somebody, then having to like adjust your grip to swap with your scroll wheel. Unless your finger is always resting on your scroll wheel. That's why I think pinging, like any ping keybind should be a foot pedal. Because there's nothing comfortable about reacting to somebody being on your screen and then not shooting them. Or like not ADSing on them. Like your initial reaction to anybody appearing on your screen should always be like, just immediately shoot. Oh, well played, well played. Yeah, like, I don't actually use pinging because I don't play duos, but, like, think about how annoying it is every time you get in a fight. The button that you think about pressing to ping, it's like, it's always just an annoying thing to do. Because when you react to somebody being on your screen, you always just want to shoot them. Or, like, you don't want to adjust anything. Spare Renegade? Yeah. You want to see me run it? And like with this game, I think having a ping on like back mouse button, like this thumb button would be amazing. But I'm so used to having my, what's it called? My heel wheel there. But even in solos, pinging is huge. Because if you ping somebody and they walk into a smoke, you'll be able to see them. If it's super dark, you can just spam pings and you can see them. Slide, I use C. Yeah, B is not bad for ping. I still think the foot pedal is like the best though. Foot pedals are like $10 on Amazon. Get the little yellow one. And then you can, I'm pretty sure you can install the software, change the bind, then uninstall it if you don't want to have some weird foot pedal software on your PC. Yeah, I forget which one I have. It's yellow and it has like a little foot icon on it. Yeah, I slide with C, roll with V. That's both on my thumb. And then control is my walk keybind. So no matter what movement I'm doing, I can reach everything without taking a finger off anything. And then I curl my thumb like under to hit X. $40. No way. Wait. Hold on, let me link the one I have. Dude, $40. Let's see. Whoa, how are they? They're like 4 times as expensive. Dude, there's some crazy foot pedals on this website. Like industrial grade ones, man. You might have to cop this one. It's like, it's a little bit cheaper. Get a pedal foot switch, heavy duty aluminum cast with guard. Make sure that thing's grounded, dude. You don't want to electrocute yourself. Yeah, I have the keybinds in the settings command. That settings command is from 2.5 months ago. And all that stuff's the same. I basically changed my settings once, then just stick with it. I rarely ever change that stuff. Dude, you're gonna lose a toe trying to ping somebody. They clamp onto you.
Raider, down there. Down there.
Dude, I didn't even mean to do that. Unless, maybe I re-knocked him, actually. Yeah, I re-knocked him.
Down there.
The one raid I don't bring in a wolf pack. Slammed. Please have a wolf pack. I'm just gonna reset here. Yeah, you could also buy a foot pedal for like a piano. And I think it'd do the same thing. Dude, Wu-Tang needs to drop a Hall effect foot pedal. I'm playing solo duos right now. Because people in solos cry too much when I kill them. It like totally ruins the experience for me when they're like, I'm just here for sentinel firing cores. And like the rebuttal is, I'm just here to PvP you. It's like actually exhausting. Dong shoe fatigue. Dong shoe, dong shoe, dong shoe. Dong shoe. Dude, there's probably people that have that bound to their back paddles on controller, man. How am I supposed to bind dodge roll and duck to my back paddles? I have dong shoe and want to team up bound to both of them. Oh, my name is Dong Zhu. I'm here for root. I have double bound dong shoes on my fucking battle beaver. I actually double claw so I can hit 2 emotes at the same time. I don't even bother saying, why'd you shoot me? I'm just a free kid. I just recorded it and then I play it through my mic every time somebody shoots me. Yeah, secrets you can. I just have a soundboard of me saying, I'm just a free kit. I'm just a free kit. I'm just a free kit. Enjoy the free kit. Enjoy the free kit. 4 pedals. 3 of them are for slurs. The other one's for, I'm just a free kit. Chat's 5:30. If you guys didn't know, all Prime subs reset at 5:30. Let's get some MLK sub hype.
Come here, Raider! Come here! No!
Dong shoe. My name is Dong Zhu. I'm here for root. You know how there's a snap hook in this game? There should be like one of those boxing gloves the Joker has that like springs out and smacks somebody. You should be able to knock raiders unconscious with it. And then loot them. I wish I could spam emotes for my teammates when they're knocked. When I'm knocked, I'm just like our emote command center. I'm on 1,000 polling rate and do this. Yeah, glider would be so sick. Yeah, the rating's about as fast as glass. You just don't have like the weird scraping noise. You don't have your mouse case getting chewed through. My name is Dong Zhu. guys love that lobby. I can't even believe you play the game like this. Especially dressed as a Turner clone. Like, that's almost worse, man. He's just solo. He's just solo. He's a solo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. These guys are jackasses. Fuck. Jesus. Chad, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna edit a YouTube video. I wanna get a tuber out. A YouTube video. A tuber, I know. Alright. We gotta end the stream with a banger though. Let me figure out. Oh, I know what song we're doing. Alright, appreciate you guys for watching the stream today. On the YouTube, on the Twitch, all that. If you guys are on the YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. Helps boost it in the algorithm. If you guys are in either though, exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, it's in the pinned chat. That's where you get all going live notifications. I post a new video, go live, all that stuff. I ping everybody in there. What else? What's up, Robin?